Yo, I heard you talking smack about my ride. Don't do that. My car is fantastic, even though the AC is busted. Vehicle is boom bam bastic, but the brakes are all rusted. Squeaky squeak at every stop. My friends all think that I'm a cop. Rattle rattle in a roll, hope that I don't hit that pole. I feel like a king when I cruise down the street. The crowds all part when the engine goes steep. They may hardly run, it's probably not legal, but my pinto's a throw, and damn I feel regal. Yeah, my mode of transport is second to none. I'm missing some mirrors that makes it more fun. The floorboard are missing, I don't like your tone. What's the look in your eye, don't you like the Flintstones? I feel like a king when I cruise down the street. The crowds all part when the engine goes ski. It may hardly run, it's probably not legal, but my pinto's a throw, and damn I feel regal. My mode of transport is second to none. I'm missing some mirrors that makes it more fun. The floorboard are missing, I don't like your tone. What's the look in your eye, don't you like the Flintstones? I feel like a king when I cruise down the street. The crowds all part when the engine goes ski. It may hardly run, it's probably not legal, but my pinto's a throw, and damn I feel regal. Beep beep mother trucker, crunch crack, ignore that. Beep beep mother trucker, crunch crack, ignore that.
Well, hello everyone! How are you doing this fine day? And I guess a special hello to our raiders from Retro Mary VT. I assume the VT stands for Vermont. I'm going to assume you're from Vermont and that you're not a VTuber. That seems much more likely, right? People from Vermont, they're very outspoken in their beliefs. You know, they're always repping their state. That last song was fire. I have perhaps some bad news for you about that last song. Depending on how you feel. That was another one that was... The lyrics were written by me, but the rest of it was, whatchamacallit, made by AI. There's this neat little program. You can write lyrics, and it'll just generate some music for it. But I will say, for AI music, that song's damn catchy. That sounds like something you would hear on the radio. You write the lyrics, yeah. So, you know, it's not completely AI generated. If you like, you know, not to brag or anything, but I like the, I feel like a king when I cruise down the street. The crowds all part when the engine goes screet. It may hardly run, it's probably not legal, but my pinto's a throne, and damn I feel regal. It's like, I thought that was pretty clever. Oh, why am I getting messages? The AI overlords are decent. They're decent at making pop music, I tell you what. I never thought one of the only country songs I felt I would like is a Hardleg and AI cover. That's not a country. Well, I guess modern country. What was it? You get to type in like what genre you want, or even like if you want specific interests or instruments or whatever. And when I came up with it, it was me and my friend Brandon. We were like, what about a song by like a boy band that's like really proud of their car? You know, just like championing it You know, my car is amazing, except their car is like a piece of shit. And we made like a couple, and we're like, these are alright, you know, they're neat, but I'm like, it needs a little something. So I just wrote, add banjo. And yeah, I guess that's all you need these days to sound like country is a little...
Yo, I heard you talking smack about my ride.
Don't do that. Hello, leglets. Yeah. But yeah, the neat little thing. Again, it's one of those ones, like, if I had more time, I would love to make, like, an actual cover of that. Although, what was it? I played a previous song I made where I was like, yeah, the AI did a good job, but if I was going to cover it myself, I would, like, change up the drums. I would add a bunch of stuff. I would change the production, like, maybe have it, like, a key... Like, maybe do the bass and drop D so it has a little more grungy feel to it. But with this one, it's like, I don't know how I could improve on that. They nailed it. What can I say? The production is just great. But if you want to listen to it yourself, or download a copy of it, I believe... Let me see if I can... Yeah, there you go. You can listen to it on their little website or whatever. It's called The King of Cars. Who knows? I might mess around. Oh no! What was it? I made those 2 songs, and then I tried to make a third one, and I haven't been able to get it right. And that was like 4 or 5 days ago at this point. I haven't messed with it since. Maybe I'll come back to it. Maybe not. I'm working on a bunch of other stuff though. I can't allow myself to be distracted. I've got to finish my book. But anyway, enough about... Oh yeah, and I guess if the people watching on YouTube, if you want to know the other songs we listened to, we also did Master Exploder by Tenacious D, and I Want to Get Better by The Bleachers. Or, I'm sorry, just Bleachers. There's no the. And why did I pick those? I don't know. They seem neat. It's the Masochist run. I don't have to have specific stuff. I see dead people. Mustard on the beat. Mustard on the beat. Are you just copy-pasting other lyrics? I just realized I have all the Odd Eyes stuff on the hat. Maybe I should wear it backwards? But then I've got this weird, like, brown bar. There you go. Now no one can tell unless I turn around or something. I guess I could just take this off. There was a famous Pokemon rap album a few years ago. I'm not much of a rapper. But yeah. I guess we're ready to begin. Is there anyone here who doesn't know what's going on today? Anyone who's unfamiliar with, whatchamacallit, Masochist runs? Or has everyone here been watching on YouTube already? The computer can wrap it, you just write it. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the... Oh yeah, that's why I turned that backwards, because there's still the eyes on it. Okay. Sulfrace FGO! Thank you! 90s backwards hat. Yeah, that's the great thing about a top hat. Oh yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. Like, I couldn't. The thing is, like, I could make more AI songs. The problem is, like, no one cares. I can't get like anyone to listen to it. This was the only way, was like putting them at the start of the streams, and I'm only doing that because they're stuck in my head. You know, the YouTube algorithm, or the YouTube people won't hear them. What's the deck looking like that's got you in gold? See, here's where we're at now. Normal warrior good stuff. We got a bunch of normal monsters and a bunch of warrior monsters. Got like a floodgate. I got like nobleman man-eater bug. I got this that we can't summon, but I got it. Yeah, all the vanillas are there because this is the closest thing we have to our boss monster. You can summon it by banishing 2 normal monsters from your hand or graveyard, and all the opponent's monsters lose 500 attack for each dragon you control, which is just going to be the one, just itself. But still, that means that they have to have 3,200 to get over this. And then I got some equip cards. I got like 1 thing of removal. I got Pacifist for my normal monsters. Corridor of Agony is kind of a floodgate. Solemn Scolding, you know, that's a counter trap. And we got a couple things that work with like warriors, like Battle Guard Howling. It's not great, but I mean, it's a Masochist deck. What do you expect? I liked the song. Well, thank you. For what little I did, I'm, you know... I mean, that's the thing. At the end of the day, like, I'm pretty sure you can't copyright anything made by AI. So it's not like I could sell that... I think I could still sell... I could sell it, or, like, put it on streaming services, but there's nothing to stop anyone else from just taking the song and putting it wherever. You know? It's basically like public domain. So I wouldn't be... I'm not making it to, like, make money or, like, anything like that. I'm just making it because I was like, oh, this is a neat song. I like the song. Maybe other people would like the song. So I'm glad some people do. It's just, you know, put more entertainment out in the world. But anyway, let's go ahead and get started. I say for the 4th time, but this time it's for real. Alright. Okay, yeah. And here I am, once again. New shirt, Hardleg, new hat. I don't have a new hat. Okay. And here I am once more, new shirt, Hardleg, which means it's another stream. Another month has passed since last time. I mean, not a whole month, but it's a brand new month. We're back down in silver, which to be honest is fine. Our deck is still a long way from being good, and we're gonna have more chances to win in silver than in gold. So, you know, pretty nice. While I'm here, a little bit of housekeeping. There is one thing that, how do I explain this? There is one reward that, or one mechanic that, is a Joey deck good, or a Pegasus, or a Yugi? What other type of deck should I make? None of those are good. Build Snake Eyes. That's probably the best. But, I'm wondering if I should add this at the beginning. Because, well, there's a mechanic where every time I get to a new rank, I unlock options. And so, when I get to gold, that means I can start taking the proficiency exam and getting bonus legacy packs. When I get to platinum, I get 2 packs per win. Diamond, it's 3 packs! And then I guess if I get into Master somehow, I can... It's either 4 packs or like once I get to master I can start opening packs that aren't master packs. I can open secret packs and stuff. And I'm just trying to explain that part. Okay, I think I got it. 1 second. Oh, well, hello there. Welcome back. New shirt Hardleg, which means it's another stream, another month. It's been a while since you saw me last, and damn it. Okay. I'm always awful at these intros. Once we get the intros, dueling and fun will commence, but we gotta get there first. Oh, well, hello there. New shirt Hardleg, which means it's another stream. Another month has passed. It's a brand new session of recording, and I'm full of energy. Critter's full of energy, too. And he's got a third eye. I mean, that's pretty neat. Maybe his powers of prophecy will allow me to compete in the modern realm or something like that. I don't know. I'm no Buddhist or anything. But, yeah, we're back here. We're back in silver, and, I like the new hat. Wait, no, it's not. I pushed it through my nose. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Fun? Gross. I hate fun. Yeah, you know, let's try. Okay. Oh, hey, how's it going? New shirt Hardleg here, which means it's a brand new stream. You know, new shirt, new hat, same hat, but new shirt. Critter's here. Critter, say hello. He's got a third eye now. He's like seeking enlightenment and everything. It's pretty neat. You know, mysteries of the universe and whatnot. And it's, Okay. We'll get this, chat. I will be funny. Just you believe. Oh, well, hello there. New shirt Hardleg again, which means it's a brand new stream. Brand new month. Brand new shirt. Brand new hat. Except the hat's actually the same. It hasn't changed. Critter's like kind of new. He's got like a third eye now. He's seeking enlightenment. You know, that's always good. He's going on his little like journey arc. You could follow that on the Critter blog if you can find it. I shouldn't lead people on wild goose chases. That doesn't exist. But it doesn't exist yet. But soon, we'll see. Anyway, we're back in silver. We're grinding up, which is probably for the best, you know. Our deck's still nowhere good enough to get into diamond or plat or... Comedy must be achieved. I found it. You did not find it. Shut up. Okay, I got this, I swear. Oh, well, hello there. Welcome back. New shirt Hardleg, which means we're on a new stream. You know, things have changed since last time. New shirt, new hat, new month of climbing. Even Critter's kind of new. He's got a third eye. He's finding enlightenment. Also, I lied. The hat isn't new. It's the same old hat. But, you know, I just couldn't help myself. I'm just a pathological liar sometimes. But the true thing is that we are back in silver. We're grinding up probably for the best, you know. It's easier to win in silver, and our deck still needs a lot of work. If you missed it last time, we did just barely get into gold with this, normal warrior good stuff deck. And we're just gonna continue going with that. You know, it's got normal monsters, it's got warriors, it's got floodgates. You know, what do? You play floodgates. I don't think we've used Pacifist yet or Solemn Scolding, but we have it. And while we're here, though, there is one new thing I want to mention. Since the start, I've kind of planned this, but I didn't want to overload people with a whole bunch of rules. But there are new rules for whenever I rank up. Every time I get to a new tier of ranks, I unlock something. If I get to gold, I earn the ability to do the proficiency test. It's not much. We're going to be doing very slowly, but if I can answer these questions, I'll get 5 whole legacy tickets. Ooh, fancy. But I can only do that while I'm in gold, so it gives us something to work with while we're in gold. And then if we ever somehow make it into platinum, I'm going to change it so that every time I win, I get 2 master packs instead of 1. Because I've noticed that a lot of these series kind of like peter out around platinum. They really slow down, the wins get impossible. So I figured that might be a neat mechanic to kind of keep us chugging along so we don't just fall into a holding pattern for all eternity. You can let me know what you think about that down in the comments. You know, if you really hate it, I could change it or find something else, but it seems like a good idea. Not that it matters, we won't get there anytime soon. For now, we're grinding in silver, and let's just jump into it. Let's see how it goes today. Okay, that worked. Dawn of the... dawn of a new stream. Make sure when Critter honks to zoom in and shake the screen a little. Perhaps since he's enlightened, give the honk an echo. Or something. Shut up, Catboy. That's not Critter's blog. You're on the wrong blog if you're seeing that number. Tud Sampha added permitted. It's interesting to know that that Twitch has like that automatically blocked. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's best to permit that term. It's one of those dog whistles. I'm not sure how many of you are familiar with it, but I mean, you know, if you ever do 1488, that's like specifically like a Nazi number. I forget exactly what it means. Something to do with like, there's a common phrase that's like 14 words and I think 88 letters. It's like, we shall secure something, the world for the white race or something. So if you ever see like, you know, a social media account that has like those numbers specifically, or you see someone with a tattoo that says 1488, be worried. Perhaps avoid them. 42 is the meaning of life, yes. 88 is something about the SS, yeah. Oh, it's the 14 words. Okay, yeah, that's allowed. Permitted to... 14 words is a secure term. I had no idea. And also, okay, I understand, in the future, just be on the lookout for that mods or whatever. You know. But yeah, it just came up and it's like, would you allow Mad Wobbler's post? It's like, do you want to allow this? And I was like, yeah, they're just explaining it. And then I just got this little notification. It's like, okay, you now permit the term 14 words. Like, I'm not sure I wanted to do that. I just wanted to allow this one post. Why does allowing one post unlock that? Okay. Let's jump into it. Oh, damn, that's loud. Does that sound loud to the rest of you, chat? I'm going second. Unfortunate. We have like 2 floodgates and a counter trap, so we prefer to go first at this point. But, you know, it's not going to make a huge difference. If they've got a whole bunch of face-up spells, we could do something about that. We've got Destruction, a pretty good card, and a counter and a beat stick. Looks like we're going up against Galaxy. Weird that Galaxy would choose to go first. But, you know, we might be able to beat this. It's possible. Depends what kind of combo they make. Well, we'll have to see, editor. Just go ahead and zoom around. Oh, thank you, Tud Sampha. I appreciate it. It's a separate window for some reason. One of these days I'll have to get, like, paid mods or whatever. But the Twitch doesn't make enough money for that at the moment. I think I only make, like... I make, like, $500 a month. Which is, like, a lot. But if I had to have, like... If I had to pay full-time salary of someone... Even if I just paid them, like, what was it, $20 an hour times 4 hours a stream, 2 streams a week for 4 weeks, quick maths, 20 times 4 times 2 times 4, that'd be $320 minimum. That's assuming I don't have Friday streams. That's like more than half of my money to a mod staff. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could justify that. Streaming is not a long-term business. $20 is high. It's what minimum wage should be. Do you have a problem with that? What kind of thing? I need more specifics. I am not sure what thing you mean. Oh, no, I don't really have a huge problem with it. It seems like there's been a couple trolls lately. I think I'm starting to get to the point where, like, I might need moderation. But so far, I'm still able to handle it myself pretty well. Me and, like, whatever volunteer mods just come down here. Anyone else want to be a mod, by the way? Do I have any volunteers? Oh no, not Virgil! Not my very important extra deck that I definitely use. Alright, we've got some pretty brutal things, but you know, I think this might be beatable. I'm not sure if this can negate and destroy mimicking, but I mean, even if it can, Fuma Wave can get rid of this, because everything's a light monster. Oh, and what do you know, they have a face-up spell trap for the spell-shattering arrow. So yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if that's the thing, is I could maybe destroy some of this board and make something pretty impressive, but that would use, like, all of my materials. And then I'm not sure what I would do. Like, they probably have the ability to come back, but, you know, we'll see what happens. I'll stay in this for now. Sure. The problem is if they make that thing, this might be my only chance to destroy this. So let's go ahead and Fuma Wave now. I'll target you, I guess. And then destroy you. Ah. Never mind. I never stood a chance. I didn't. I've made this thing a dozen times and I never knew it had that effect. I mean, this is an older card. I should probably know this. Mr. Schnibbles, thank you for the 16 months. Okay, it has to be a face-up monster. Cypher X! Sure, I'll activate this. I was really worried they were going to use that on my monster. Ha-ha! Take that! I will not go quietly into the night! Minus 1,000. And now I can't target anything with the Mimicking Maneater bug. Might as well. Just keep them off this. Back into the deck with ease. And we'll deck them. Cypher Blade Dragon. My back row. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon... Oh, well, no, they could, you know, make something else. My one hope is that this is a Marshmallow. Because they've activated this, I can't target any of their light monsters with card effects. So I can't use this to pop anything or gain any attack. I just gotta hope that they don't have the means to destroy this. And I mean, they've gotten rid of all their stuff that destroys. So, you know, I might be good. Maybe? Oh no, are they going up into the 1? No, this can't pop cards either. Nice. Oh, I can destroy one. Huh. Let's see. If this has Galaxy Eyes Photon, so it has to be this one. Oh. Yeah, I will become Dragon type. Thank you. Now I'm unaffected by Dragon monsters. That's pretty neat. That's neat and a half. Unfortunately, this has way more attack than me. And also, can attack 3 times. Oh, you're going into Blade Armor, are you? Go ahead, detach. What is that, a dragon? Oh, okay. Yeah, like, I could go into attack and at least get over some of these things. But I would be taking a lot. And... yeah, I gotta hope they... well, they might detach, and if they detach... no, I think the best we could do is just, activate Corridor of Agony and sit on the bug. Sitting on the bug, doo-doo-doo. Getting all the bugs, doo-doo-doo. They've only got 6 cards left in their extra deck, so it's possible they don't have the tools to out this with anything they have left. Oh. No, they play Photon Stream of Destruction. Not only do they play this, they play 2 of it. Which, I mean, touche. Gets you out of silver. Okay. Well, we tried, you know. We lasted longer than we should have. Lost 32, Duel 57. Frost Hollow, thank you for the 31 months. Skip most of their first turn and most of their second turn. There's not a lot that goes on, but there's enough that I think it's funny. Have you ever considered a Masochist battle against viewers? No? I've seen people, I mean, maybe one day I'll, like, take my Masochist deck against someone else's Masochist deck, but at the moment I'm still so early in it that it's like, it's like not a deck that can do anything. Wow, we're at it. 70 months. Thank you, Tud Sampa. Okay, we're going first, baby. First ain't the worst. Bum bum. All right, and we open with our Floodgate. Let's go. Floodgate. We've got a Fiend, and we've got a Reptile. Sure, I'm not afraid. 1500 attack. And we'll set a card just to scare him. Come at me, bro, I'm ripped. Fuck, I'm not that ripped. Wait, stop coming at me, bro. I was kidding. I'm just a little birthday boy. You wouldn't punch a birthday boy, would you? Well, I think we may be cooked on this one. Aha, but wait! They're activating effect that summons from the deck. Its effect is negated and it can't attack. Good job, Corridor of Agony! I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference, though. Oh, hello, Baxia. How's it going? Well, you got Sword Soul stuff too? If my girl and Moye were both drowning, I would just surrender because there's nothing I could do. High stakes battle for them. Okay, they're making me go first. They don't know I have almost 2 floodgates. One of them negated a monster one time. This is not either. Okay, so do I put out the wind-up knight or do I do the Squamata? I think we go with the Squamata. They're on a 60-card deck, which either means they're on, like, you know, grass shenanigans, or they don't know what they're doing, they've just piled all their favorite cards. Vote now on your phones! What do you think it is? Special summon 2 Trickstar tokens. Okay. You're not normal or special summon, except for Trickstars. So they've locked themselves into Trickstars. That's good. They have a Trickstar monster. That's not as good. I was really hoping maybe they didn't read the card, or maybe this was like a Masochist deck and they were just trying to defend themselves. Never seen 60-card Trickstars before. And they set a card. Alright. Oh wow. Back Row City, here we come. La 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 la. Squamata says hello. And then it says goodbye. Well, they got something they can activate? Does this do something? Oh, they can banish this instead. Well, it's fine, chat. We have Temna the Sky Star. You think you're so fancy with your 2000 attack? Behold! The power of 2100 attack! That's 100 more! I'm a big boy. I got a big boy sword. Battle phase. Ha! What say you, Makaito. That's what I thought. Your Trickstar cannot stand up against my manly man. He's got this kind of a weird pose. The things on his shoulders make it look like his arms are more straight than it is, so he's like... Light stage, fuck. That gets them anything, chat! Candina, that gets them anything, chat! Any Trickstar monster. If they have wait, Korobane... No, Korobane is like honest for Trickstars. So it's possible they have something to get over this. It's also possible they don't know what they're doing and they get something that doesn't work as well instead. When you got such a big deck, it takes a whole lot of time to look through it. Time limit win, perhaps? Trickstar Festival, again! More tokens! More links. But your link wasn't big enough last time. What could you make this time that would possibly be stronger? Aw shit, here we go again. Access code? They can't. They're locked into Trickstars specifically. Alright, putting those two together, and it's just Holly Angel again. Alright, we've been here once before. Didn't work last time. Will you be able to do it this time, or do you have like a Link 3 you can go into? Oh, top of the morning to ya! You think you've got a nice little top hat? My top hat's better than yours. Alright. Another Link 2. Crimson Heart! Ouch! Ouch! Fuck. No! Call of the Haunted! Damn, they might be able to kill us right here, Steven. Oh no! All according to Kaiku. All their back row was just revival. It triggers again. I think. It really is, at this point, my hope is just that they've got so many, like, simultaneous effects going on a chain that they run out of time. Oh, they didn't activate it with... Wait, what? Each time a trickster monster is special summoned... Oh, to his own this points to, okay. Am I just, like, dead? Yeah, I think I'm dead. They didn't... I mean, I'm dead anyway. Pretty sure. Well, that might help. Okay, let's... Pacifist. The Phantasm City. Heavy Storm Duster. I should have known. They had traps within traps. Yeah, and I can, like, negate... I can negate one attack, but that ain't gonna do it. They have so many more attacks, and this doesn't do anything. So, yep. Unfortunately, I lose to the jankiest trick stars of all time. Yep, this is a silver deck, alright. You'd have to be a fool not to play Raigeki. Alright, we go first again. Alright, there we go. Hello, Banisher of Radiance, my good friend, my OTP. No one is as great as you. And then we'll set 3. Alright, what do you got? Are you playing a deck that don't use the graveyard? I doubt it. 40 cards? There's gotta be a graveyard deck. Certainly. Surely. Destroyosaurus. Fuck. What do I have? Nothing. Well. Why can't I activate this? Oh, I can now. Yeah, it's hard for me to get over 1800. Might as well just get rid of this. Who knows? Maybe that's all they have. That ain't good. Why didn't I get you instead of White Veil first turn? I would have been so much better. It's another Masochist deck? Possibly. Frightful Jar. Discard 1 card, draw 1 card. Show it if it's an edge imp, you can destroy 1 card on the field. Otherwise, place 1 card from your hand on the top or bottom of your deck. That doesn't seem worth it unless you got a whole bunch of edge imps. You just 2-for-1'd yourself. Oh, Secret Six Samurai. Yeah, this looks like a Masochist deck. Just a bunch of high attack monsters. If I can get any monster it plus Malevolent Nuzzler clears. And with White Veil, they can't activate their traps. That ain't it. Do I want to do this? Probably. Yeah, just keep them off of cards. Be like, fuck you. Go into the back rooms. There we go. Maybe I don't have enough monsters. It's weird because the first duel today I had like all monsters and no spell traps, and now it's the opposite. Is this Alien Hunter? Alright. 1600? Most of my stuff can beat over that. Unfortunately, though, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to activate Sales Pitch, because if it's another Masochist deck, they probably can't search. Oh, come on! My kingdom for another monster! Alright, at least they don't have extra monsters to either. Come on. I've got so many monsters, just give me one! Please! Well, I guess I asked for one. Unfortunately, 800 plus 700... It's slightly small. It's one of the few cards that with Malevolent Nuzzler can't get over anything. But it does, you know, it does solve this problem, so there's that. Ooh, Quantum Cat. Earth Sea Serpent, interesting. In attack mode, no less. Oh. They got an Ixie. Exo Sister Astophiel. Neither player can activate cards in the graveyard. You can detach one to target one monster, return it to the hand. Yeah, I don't want you to do that. You must run over the Yomi ship. Dangerous Gabu says so. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me they have another pendulum. Oh, fuck, they're setting scales. Oh, no. Pendulums. They're pendulum summoning. Ah! Come on. Damn it. We had a good shot, but unfortunately we drew one monster. I guess two, but yep, that's the danger of equipped cards. Ripperoni. They only have 3 pendulums. Oh wait, no, they have 4. It's just all beat sticks for the most part. Yeah, and I have 42. Well, maybe I have too many spell traps. How many warriors do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll keep going. 5 duels today. 4 losses so far. Maybe this one will be better. Maybe our cards will actually do something. Ah! Alright. Anytime you open with mimicking, pretty good. We've got 2 decent traps. We got our big boss, and no way we could summon it, but we got it. And we got the funny card. We just gotta see what our opponent is playing. Oh, how unexpected. Oh no. Plants? I don't think I have what it takes to beat a plant player who knows what they're doing. Although, we do have Fiend Griefing. What does Sunvine Sowing do again? Alright, they've taken some damage. We're officially on the board. I guess this is our only choice. Our only chance. Get out of here, Lokai. We don't want you here. Ash. Ripperoni. Alright, I would normally just surrender here, but between Trap Hole of Spikes and Mimicking Maneater Bug, we actually might be able to stop them. It depends what they build and how well they build it, but they might not have answers for all this. We'll see what they build, and we'll be back. I've been sitting here trying to find myself. I try to rewind myself and try to remind myself. I take too many pills, helps to ease the pain. Made a couple dollar bills, but I still feel the same. I don't think you can win, but you could do a funny maybe. Maybe. Okay, I've decided. What do the people do? There's no way. Fuck it, I'm not sitting through a million hours of plant combo. We'll just get out of here. Yes, what are you? Not just silver, but silver 5. A plant's like a solid deck. It's like this big, huge combo deck. All right. We could be going up against another bot. Lord knows we need it after 5 losses in a row. I'll take whatever I can get at this point. I'm still playing this? Why am I still playing this? When did this happen? Well, I mean, we started with Subversion, we've got Eccentric, we've got Removal. Goki Iron Claw. When it battles an opponent's monster, you can send this from your hand to the graveyard. Uh-oh. They've got 2 cards from the same archetype. This might be a player. Probably not a good player, but it might be a player. Okay, so what is this? During damage calculation, when your Goki battles an opponent's monster, send this from your hand to the graveyard. It gains 500 attack. Okay, I think we want to save a lot of this. I think we just want to run out the Sparkman. Let's try this first. What are we going to banish that we might want? I think it's the Mimicking at this point. Although we've got several monsters. No, we need a spell trap of some kind. Oh, this will destroy their field spell. Not that that might be useful or whatever, but we might be able to do it. This destroys the same attribute. I think the Gokis are all Earth. Yeah, let's get Fuma Wave. That's some removal. And then let's just see if they have what it takes to fight a normal monster. Elemental Hero Sparkman is getting flipped face down. And Torrential Tribute. Okay, maybe this is a bot. I'm sitting here like that's 2 Goki cards. There's no way if they have 2. They have 3. Are they doing what I do and like masquerading as a bot? Yeah, we'll just end our turn. I guess if I decide I don't want the Fuma Wave, I could send this off to summon Sigrun. Headbat, what do you say? You've got a Headbat Wave. Ooh, Burning Drag. Okay, I don't need the Sig Run that bad. I do. They need to control 2 monsters. If this card is sent to the graveyard... Okay, let's not send it to the graveyard then. Let's just banish it for now. Grand Mole. How grand. Couple Vase! Come on. No! It's just Pot of Greed! How is this bot subscribed to Danny? Fuck. Hacker bot. Okay. Well, we've got other removal. Oh, but now I don't have a choice. Alright. I got the Fuma Wave. We've got, I don't want my Burning Dragon to get destroyed, so we're gonna use this in the Pendulum Scale. We've got plenty of monster removal. Okay. Sure. Paleo! Okay, yeah, we'll just pop this. We'll special summon the Burning Dragon. Activate the effect. I could discard a spell to destroy the field spell. Nah, we're good. Okay, so we're just gonna go into battle. I'm going to battle over this. I'm going to battle over this. They'll get a search. Ugh, pardon me. Uh-oh, that's a big Goki. And then we'll just get rid of this for now. We'll set this, your move. Alright, they got the Super X. They've got another Goki in their hand they can summon. Okay, we have to do this. Fuma Wave. Target you. Pop you. They'll of course get another search, but at least they won't have 2 things on the field. It's such a card. It certainly is. Oh, okay. Saved me a lot of trouble, you did. They're just gonna do it again next turn. And they'll get a next turn. No, I don't want to destroy my own thing. Fiend Griefing. Yeah, I guess we just move this out of the way and attack. Or not. They have fiendish chained their own monster. I guess, you know, I really don't want this to be a bot because I've taken a surprising amount of damage and I'm having a difficult time with this bot. I want to believe I'm facing an actual challenger and not losing to automated click buttons turbo. Yeah, not much I could do here. If they want to link summon, they can now. They got a full extra deck. Heal Ogre, which has significantly less than me. Alright. They're trying to figure out how to activate simultaneous effects on the chain. The fortunate thing is, what was it? Do they have rematch? If they have rematch, I think it targets and I can fiend griefing. It doesn't look like they have it though. It looks like they've just got 3 Rescorpio and 3 Super X. Yeah, okay, this is definitely a bot if they're going to attack in with this and just die. Damn. I can't believe a bot gave me so much trouble. At least we'll finally get a win, right, chat? Right? A win's a win! I believe! Oh, hello, Heliotrope. Okay, Time Breaker, get out of here. You don't need to see this. Oh no, you son of a bitch. Oh no, it's fine. They're banishing their own fiendish chain. For a second I was like, oh, this might actually be difficult, but no. Fortunately, the bot just likes to destroy itself. Okay, well, we got a win. We did it. Let's go ahead and open a pack and reevaluate our life, shall we? Just cleaning some stuff up. How's the HVAC? I mean, they fixed it, or not fixed it, but we got a new one. Whoa, Flame Dancer. Alright, well, how many legacy packs? Oh, we didn't get any. Okay. Alright, no legacy packs, just one Masochist pack. Let me see what you got, you son of a bitch. You stupid Neanderthal. Yeah, that's right, you glow. Ha! Curry Photon. Send this from your hand to the graveyard, pay 2,000 life points, you take no damage this turn. If it's in the graveyard, you can send one Photon. It's like the worst hand trap of all time, but it is a hand trap. Dreadnought Dunker is pretty big, and it's a warrior. We need some way to like summon it though, it's like a level 7. Constellar, I was like, oh, rank 4, but it takes Constellars specifically. And I think I have exactly 2 of them that I don't want to play. Get out of here, Ojama Yellow. Senior Silver Ninja. When it's flipped face up, special summon all the ninjas. Speedroid Block and Roll. If it's sent to the graveyard as Synchro material, summon a token with a level equal to the level of the Synchro monster. Alright. Rapid Trigger. Fusion summon 1 fusion by destroying the materials on your field. It can only attack monsters special summon out of the extra deck and is unaffected by the activated effects of monsters summoned out of the extra deck. I mean, that's a fusion. It's technically generic. It has to use monsters on the field, but, you know, might work. And a War Rock. We are playing a warrior deck, chat. If you control no monsters, or all are warriors, you could summon this without tributing. If your Earth Warrior battles after damage calculation, send an Earth Warrior from your deck to the graveyard. All War Rocks gain 200 attack. I mean, sure, we'll put it in. Can you do War Rock Orpheus's pose? No. How many Earth Warriors do I have? Let's find out. I've got a fair number. I'm playing most of them. I have Clayman. Mushroom Man number 2 is an Earth Warrior. Okay, so we'll put... Yeah, we'll put this in. We'll take out Sigrun. We'll take out... Take out Lightning Blade. Take out double hooking, I think, for now. We don't have a chance to get monsters into the graveyard. Okay. Alright, so we're now officially playing a War Rock monster. We've got Orpheus in here. We also kind of streamlined the deck a little bit. I took out the the Valkyrie. Okay. Alright, we are officially playing a War Rock. Orpheus is in, and we've also streamlined the deck a little bit. I took out the Sigrun. It was a neat idea, but it's not a warrior. And also we were bricking a little bit on having too many spell traps. So, you know, she goes with the spell traps. We took that out. We also took out the Lightning Blade, which was an equip card that only works on warriors. This is probably the next thing to leave if we find anything better. And I also took out, we had a trap called Double Hooking that could revive stuff out of the graveyard. Might have been good if we could get stuff in the graveyard, but we really didn't run into a situation where that was happening. So now we're on warrior normal. So now we're on normal warrior good stuff version 1.4. Let's hope this does a little bit better. All right. 131. Deck version 1.3. And give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna go get a cola. I need sugar. I I need it bad. I need that sugar. The sugar is all I had. 'Cause I'm a mean mother hubber. I'm running out the clock. I don't live in a shoe, but I got a giant rock. And if you didn't know it, I've been drinking all day. 'Cause I got myself vanilla Coke. It's pretty neigh. Which is what horses say. Oh, high stakes battle. Win and I'll win a rank. That's a tough. We've done 5 duels so far and 1-1. So, you know, our chances of winning seem pretty low. They're letting us go first, so there's a chance. There's always a chance. Huh. Yeah, maybe Corridor of Agony will do it. I'm going to activate this. I'm going to set this, even though we can't activate it. I'm going to set this just in case. Just to scare them. We're going to save our only monster because I don't want to run into a situation like before where we have an equip card and nothing to do. You know, a big monster's probably not going to prevent them from OTKing us, even if they have the ability to. The fuck is this? All monsters you control gain 300 during your turn. Okay. That's like a starter deck card. Hold up. We have the ability to destroy that if we really need to. But I'll wait to see if they have any other continuous cards, you know? Fuck. I was like, oh, they're just playing a starter deck. Why are you playing Secrets of Dark Magic? What the hell are you making? What was that? Fairy Tale Snow and Dark Magician Girl? Son of a bitch. And Gaia the Fierce Knight. Is the 60 cards? Let me think. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26. I'd have 26. Yeah, I'm going to save this if they have Dark Magical Circle. What would it be? 2650, and this has 28. Damn it! Would the War Rock be enough? The War Rock would be enough to crash. Ah, Trap Hole of Spikes. This, you know, can be good, but only works on monsters that were summoned this turn. Let's just go with this. I could do more damage, but if I activate a spell, they get to draw a card. And it still wouldn't save me from this. Because I'd only be 2650. Yeah, and unfortunately this is a rock, not a warrior, so it doesn't benefit from Battle Guard Howling. Well, they got something they can activate. Okay. Show me what you got. He looks like a warrior, but it's just a rock. Oh no, Magic Haribo? Special summon a Dark Magician from your deck or graveyard. No, just go. Yeah, we're on an uphill battle. I think we just die here. Unless they do something silly like link these off. Tribute both for Dark Magician. This has how much regularly? 2,000? So I take 50 and 31. Damn. I should have activated Malevolent Nuzzler. I think it would have saved me this time. Or unfortunately, maybe we went too hard on the warriors when we don't have enough warriors to do that. Or maybe I just need to remove the Malevolent Nuzzler. Either way, we get another loss. If we stay until we die, can we get a legacy pack? Nope. Well, that's a deck, I tell you what. You know, if they didn't open with exactly, like, the fusion spell, we would have had a pretty good chance against this. And no, I'm not drinking anything spicy, it's just a vanilla Coke. All my fellas. Illusion Wall would have destroyed us? Yeah, probably. Okay. Alright. Every time I'm like, that last duel I was like, man, I got too many monsters. Last duel, I was like, man, I got too many monsters. That last duel, I was like, man, I need to play more monsters. I don't have enough. All I got is spell traps, and now it's just the opposite. We still lead with the Floodgate. We're against Blue Eyes White Boy. I mean, I guess that's one way to describe it. But who knows? Maybe they'll make some big mistakes. Maybe they'll discard their Jet Dragon with Dictator of D, like not understanding what this does. This is not Blue Eyes at all. This is not Blue Eyes in the slightest. They've tricked me into thinking they were a scrub. I should have known no real Blue Eyes fan would have the Dark Magician mate. There's like 2 Blue Eyes mates to choose from. Alright! They conceded out of shame. You know what? We take those. We take those all the way to the bank. We cash them. We don't take no for an answer. I am getting those packs, and we are ranking up into Silver 4. Sure. It's too easy. Yeah, this is just the Sword Soul starter deck. I might have had a chance for this if not for 3 Dark Hole, 3 Blackout. That would have ended my whole career. Alright, we got 2 bonus packs. Our first bonus packs of the whole day. Will they contain anything good? I'd say probably not. I usually hate these, but so far our best cards have come out of this. Got his zombie. What does this one do again? It's a spirit. When it's normal summoned, you can discard a card, add a spirit from your graveyard to your hand. Okay, that's like not good. When a warrior is summoned, special summon this is a normal monster with the same name and level, but not the same attack. I mean, it is technically another warrior, kind of, but in the most useless way. Okay, what's in our other one? Huh? United Resistance! The people that gather to swear to fight their oppressors! A revolution is coming! And then, obviously, Mr. Metal, that's your chance to play, like, the Russian national anthem. They're like, Avidos on Cedos. Slowly zoom in, turn everything red. Okay, and our other one is a Handy Gallop. Can't attack directly. Gains attack equal to the difference between your life points and your opponent's. If your life points are higher, you take any battle damage your opponent would have taken from battles involving this card instead. I might play this. I'm almost always lower in life points. And if they've got like, no, it's too situational. If I'm ever winning, then this is like the worst top deck in history. If I'm not losing by enough, it's the worst top deck in history. Yeah, okay. I got excited for a second because I was like, maybe they came through again, but no, the legacy packs are worthless. Okay, and give me one of your stinkiest master packs. Just an absolute doo-doo fest. Just, we're talking like, Gage Nim Nim, I got a shit, Master of Poopery. Aqua Armor Ninja. It's a warrior, you know. When your opponent declares a direct attack while you have another ninja. Okay, so that's not going to do anything, even though I have a couple ninja. We got Queef's End. Special summon this as an effect monster. It has 1800 attack. It's not treated as a trap card. It's an 1800 beater, technically. I think I still have better stuff than that. Psyframe Gear Epsilon. When your opponent activates a trap card. Yeah, unlikely. Oh, hey. A fusion monster. With normals. We have normal monsters. It might just work. Oh, yeah, this is... I don't know if this works with Statue of Anguish pattern because it's not treated as a trap card. Yeah, we got that last time. We have a couple, like, trap monster things. Oh, it's Golden Jet. Chronomalies was, like, the first, like... archetype deck I ever tried to make. I always loved Golden Jet. Just very simple. Can't use it here, but we got it. Spellcaster. Looks more like a warrior to me, but whatever. Special summon one normal monster from your hand. If we had more payoffs for that. Evil Swarm Zahonk. If this face-up card is destroyed by your opponent's battle, special summon level high... No, target a special summon level 5 or higher, destroy it. If it didn't have to be face up, this might replace like the Yomi ship or whatever, but because it's face up, I don't think it's worth it. What is this? Green Baboon Defender of the Forest. I don't have enough beasts to make this work. Do I want to play this over something like Yomi ship? I'm curious how this... Okay. This face-up card is destroyed by an opponent's card. It'll be flipped face-up and then destroyed, right? Like if I set it? And it's an 1850 beater. You know what? Let's try it. What do we have to lose? Like, it's not like I'm gonna lose a duel because I should have had Yomi ship instead of this. We'll check it out. See what happens. 147. 2 legacy packs and a master pack. Oh, gotta make myself bigger. Alright, Yomi ship is no longer my friend. Now Zank is my best friend. And other than that, the deck's still the same. We're on version 1.5. Let's get back to work. Get out of here, Yomi ship. No one likes you. Ooh, they got the new mate. Alright, we're going first. Well, we finally got Solemn Scolding. This negates anything as long as it is the only card in our spell trap zone. But I really want this Trap Hole of Spikes. Fuck it. Let's put our faith in God. Do I run this out too? Sure. Come at me, bro. 2100. What do you got? Oh, Sprite? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Get out of here. I will pay 3,000 to negate the summon. Do you have another way to get a level 2 on the field? Yeah, that's what I thought. Of course, next turn they probably own the hell out of me, but, you know, we did it. Battle phase, 2100. Get Krungdus among us. Okay, now I can set these other two. And now Sprite probably kills me in half, you know? But, you know, we sent a message. It's not about winning. I mean, it is about winning. Winning is probably the most important thing. But sending a message is fine, too. Have we used Flamberge? Nope. They're the mascot. He's there to watch. One day I might summon him. Alright, Gamma Burst. Fuck. Summon everything! My only hope is that they, like, aren't afraid and they get rid of the carrot. I mean, they are a silver player. Maybe they just, like, overlay and make a bunch of big monsters. Gigantic. Hero Kid. Omibaru Soul Sweeper. You can detach two if this is destroyed. You could target banished monsters, shuffle them into the deck. Sure. Ah, okay. No, I don't want to do that. I don't think. What I want to do... Wait, why can't I do this? Oh, it can't be normal summoned or set. Damn. Yep. Who would have thought I can't beat Sprite? Surprise, surprise! Oh wait, why am I waiting for this? I need to surrender, otherwise I'll get some... I don't want to get legacy packs. Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. I'm so used to the other show where I have to show the defeats. Hopefully I didn't earn any. Okay, good. Most good indeed. Just skip most of it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because of Gigantic Sprite. Yeah, good point. Just skip. Alright. We've got our new friend. We've got Guard Dragon with one normal monster. We've got Graveyard. We're up against Johnny Bravo. They're playing the Sword Soul structure deck. I can tell because they only have 2 cards in the extra deck. So I might stand a chance. It's obviously a new player who doesn't have a whole lot of resources. Unfortunately, though, this deck has frickin' like 3 Dark Hole and 3 Blackout, and that alone is probably enough to end us. Yeah, I canceled the Destruction series like a month ago. I kinda liked it. Well, I'm glad you did. Unfortunately, you were in the minority, and the people who did like it weren't running around being like, oh, you gotta check out this series, because it barely got any views. I'm not salty, you're salty. Oh, hey, it's Moye. How's this series doing? Significantly better. Human flesh is full of salt. Alright. It's just a Chi-Chow. Cha-chow. Oh, hey. Okay. So we can finally figure out if this works the way I think it does. If we put it face up, they'll negate it. But if we set it and it's destroyed by battle, then they'll run over it, it'll get flipped up, and it should target a level 5 or higher special summoned one and destroy it. So this might just be enough to work for us. Let's see. I mean, that's fine. We'll just go ahead and activate that now. Shuffle the Moye back, so if they have the one that requires a worm in the graveyard, we can get rid of it. Although I am a little worried, because I'm pretty sure Mystical Space Typhoon wasn't in their thing. It was Cosmic Cyclone. And hey, that's another normal monster in the grave, so now we can get out our Guard Dragon. But yeah, because they had this, it means they might have customized the deck. It might be more than just the default Sword Soul stuff. Yeah, there we go. They cannot do the thing because I took the worm out of their graveyard. Tribute one monster, special summon this from your hand. This card is sent to the graveyard as Synchro Material, which is not going to happen. Pretty certain. And there's Blackout, but I have a way to deal with that. I've just got to hope this works the way I think it does. Target one Sword Soul in your graveyard, special summon it. Alright. Fuck, that's a Sword Soul card. Oh, they have two Sword Soul cards. Yeah, they could still use Taya. I don't know what I was thinking. Damn, now they're gonna get so many things. But they've only got one other card in the extra deck. Ah, fuck. And now they get to banish it, and now that's probably game, unfortunately. They figured out how the deck worked! $7,800. I'm not dead yet, but I might as well be. Yeah, the thing is, if I summon this, I banish two cards, and then they can just do that. Like, I'll summon this, and then they'll get to trigger Chen Ying and then banish my shit. So it's just, like, over. Unless I get, I think, exactly, the Snake Eye card. If I can put this in the back row, I might be good. Come on, Snake Eye! That's not what I wanted. Yep, I think this is pretty much it. I'm just curious, was this Blackout? Oh, they're reading. Sword Soul Strife. Okay. Neat. I'm going after this one. Oh, it was Call the Haunted. Behold the power of my dragon! I actually get to summon it, but they just had the counter for it. Roar! And also, this is still too big anyway. And also, they could just negate it with Chi Chow, so... yeah. Duel 66, loss number 39. Just skip this one. Going first yet again. It's been losses all day and hardly any wins. When did silver get so tough? I'm not sure I have enough to stick it out. Oh, hey. Okay. Gonna Banisher the Radiance. We're going to Different Dimension Capsule. I already have the one thing, so instead of getting our normal removal, we're going to go for Pacifist, because we have Sea Stealth Attack, and if we can get both set up, we might be set. They're on a 52 card deck, so we might have a chance. Depends if they need the graveyard. Sales Pitch will help as well. Alright. One turn down. If we can make it one more turn, we'll be good. Do I dare run out the... Okay! There we go! I'm going to assume that Banisher of the Radiant shut down their entire deck, and the power of Floodgates carried us there. 3 whole tickets! Let's see if I was right. Yep! Take that, Dark World! It just happened again. Oh, it can't activate any of your dangers, can ya? 206. Duel 67. Win 28. Make sure you show the deck afterwards, 'cause it's funny. It's all I have. All I have is the Floodgates. Alright, we get 3 whole legacy packs. Show me, what is the legacy of Yatagarasu? Could it perhaps be card destruction? No, it's Cyber Kirin. You contribute this to make any effect damage you take 0. Good to know, good to know. And, a normal monster, but it's just a big defense. It is water, probably not going to be useful. Wait, it's a Cyberse. I think we had something for that. We'll have to see. Five Brothers Explosion. Yeah, if I get more Fire Fist, that might work. Dark Artist. This is like one of those Wojaks where he's like, please, please help me. If it's being attacked by a light monster, its defense is halved during damage calculation only. So oddly specific. Alright, what's the third one? Anything good? Raid Raptor that I'm not gonna bother. Birthright. Target one normal in your graveyard. Special summon an attack position. I've already got plenty of things that revive stuff out of the graveyard, so that's not really great. Let's just go ahead and check out the Master Pack. One Master Pack. Maybe the power of spinning will help it. Ooh! Ha! What do you got? Ha! Flamevel Commando. Can't be special summoned. Must be normal summoned by tributing of... Yeah, not doing that. Naturia Forest. Not really useful. Hound of the Tistina. It's like the third Tistina card I got. It's in your hand or graveyard, and you control a light Tistina, you could special summon it. Tistinas can attack directly if your opponent controls a face-down defense monster. Okay, good to know. One of the Cherry Blossoms, big level 8, can't be special summoned, doesn't really matter. We got another Naturia, but it's like not a good one, because it only activates when I special synchro a Naturia, and I don't have any of those. We got Amaze Attraction Rapid Racing. Target one amazement monster you control, or one monster your opponent controls, equip this card to it. Can activate the following effects based on which player controls the monster. Okay, I don't have an amazement, so it would have to be your opponent. Increase the equipped monster's level by 1, and if you do, change its battle position. I mean, this might be better than some of our traps. It's essentially just like an even worse econ. Is it? Yeah, enemy controller. She's like, I can shift them to defense position, and it increases their level, which means, like, if they summon 2 level 4s, now you can't make an Ixie. If they're doing, like, Sword Soul, I change the level. They can't summon what they want anymore. But I think all my traps are better than that. This is a link I could probably make. I don't think it does anything, but I've got monsters of the same type and attribute. When a spell trap card or effect is activated, send one fairy from your hand to the graveyard and negate it. This card is sent to the graveyard by an opponent's card. You can add up to 2 rituals or ritual spells. Unfortunately, it's pretty much useless, but we have it, you know? And another dark contract with Pat. Okay. Yeah, the power of spinning didn't help this at all. 3 legacy packs and a master. You spun and you lost. Nope, nothing. Yeah, I think we're just keeping it as it is. How many Maturias do I have? Oh, I do have an Aturia Synchro. It's not a good one. It's like the worst one. If I ever get a Camellia, I'll be in good shape. And this is a... No, this is a Spellcaster. What was it? It was like a Cyberse. Special summon 1 level 2 or lower normal. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We have this. Now we have more targets for it. We just don't have anything we can do with it. And then this is, we can't dismantle, so I was like, oh, we have a link spider? No, we can't use that. Whew. Alright, chat, once more into the breach. Another lost coin tossed. What will it get us? I'm going first. Alright. What are the chances we floodgate our opponent for 2 games in a row? None. None percent chance. 60 card deck. Yep, let's just scold them. See what they got. Scolding pass. Maybe I should have set the beautiful headhuntress. But she's like the only monster I have. How many in the extra deck? 9. I guess I will let that go. All right, 1900. That's going to be difficult to get over, but not I mean, if worse comes to worse, I could use an Archfiend Eccentric on it. Hey, there we go! They said I was a fool for running Malevolent Nuzzler, but who's the fool now? This does get over that, right? 16 plus 700, yeah. Go, beautiful Headhunter! Equip the Malevolent Nuzzler! Get nuzzled, fool! 2300. Battle! Alright, do we just activate the rest of these, or do we just hope? Yeah, I'll keep for now. They haven't searched anything yet. All right. Another one. If this is the only set... Oh, okay. If it's face up, it's fine. Yeah, that's good. That's cool. That's cool. I was worried that by putting this here, I was essentially just, like, turning this off. You dare run out a Luster Dragon against the beautiful Headhuntress? She is a vicious creature that has decapitated numerous enemy monsters. I think this was actually the first one. Going to battle phase? Oh, you're approaching me? Yeah, I think not. For a second I was like, is this a bot? I don't think it's a bot. Alright, alright. I am worried about that back row, though. I am going to go ahead and... The thing is, we already have... This negates anything. But it's like our only disruption. There's a chance, if this is chainable or whatever, that we're going to lose this and this in one fell swoop. Call of the Haunted. Alright. No, I made the right decision. Yeah, go ahead. So they summon that. Let's go ahead and use the eccentric and just pop the Call of the Haunted and be like, nah. And you know what? We want to get in for more damage. This will stay on board. The more monsters we can get on, I feel like the better. So let's just establish this. Because it's not like they can get rid of it between now and when they get another monster. And then that will allow us to just do more battle damage. And then, like, if they summon something bigger and the Luster Dragon comes back, we can banish the bigger thing and run over the Luster Dragon. Although, yeah, we can scold anything larger. You! Oh, you! I have lost duels to this before. God does not play dice! And he doesn't flip coins either! Get that shit out of here! The power of Solemn Johnson will take luck out of my fate. Yeah, go to battle phase. Going to battle phase with no monsters is the equivalent of being like, I see ya. I gotcha. Fiend griefing, alright. And yeah, we're just gonna keep banishing this. I'm going to assume that whatever they have, like, maybe they need 2 normal monsters like me. Goodbye! Battle phase. 2300. Got him on a clock! Let's just set everything. Lightning Storm and Feather Duster do not exist! Not in this world! What? Shuffling everything back? Exodius! The ultimate Forbidden Lord! This card declares an attack, send 1 monster. Okay. Sea Serpent, Warrior of Darkness. Fuck, fuck, fuck. If they can link summon, they might have something that gets over me. They cannot link summon. That is a big monster, you might say, though. Alright. Just go to the main phase every time. Alright, alright, alright. Ah! This is an Earth Warrior! I can summon Orphis! I have to get rid of this first, though, because it's a spellcaster. Or if all monsters are warriors. Okay, Timebreaker, you're gonna have to get out of here. Wait, do we banish this because it does no damage? Yeah. 1 second, we'll get rid of that. Normal summon without tributing? Yes. Behold! Battle phase. She has decapitated many such monsters. Activate the effect. Send that. I don't know what that does, but we got rid of it, you know. And then I gained the tack. I'm even more powerful. Scorpus cannot be stopped. All of this falls apart if they open a fucking Dark Hole or Raigeki or something. We're so close. We're almost there. They're both 2300. Brethren in battle. One, a powerful headhunter. The other one, also a powerful headhunter. Setting a card. Alright, if that's like Mirror Force or whatever, I am schmeckeldorfed. Banisher of the Radiance. They're here now. Okay. I don't want to lose. Can't be normal summoned or set. We'll change this to defense just in case. Battle phase. Go. Beautiful head huntress. Hunt my opponent's head. Yes! Decapitation. KO. Fatality. Duel 67, win 28. Girl bossed, gate kept, gaslit. Oh yeah, we rank up in the silver 3, ain't that a thing? Fuck, their back row could have been Mirror Force. There was a likely chance, and they had Lightning Storm too. They had all 3 Egyptian gods, plus Exodia, plus the Exodia pieces, Exodia Necros, Blue Eyes, Labyrinth Wall, Summoned Skull, the two of the gate, no, all 3 Gate Guardians, Ancient Gear Golem, one alternative White Dragon. Okay, so our chances were pretty good, but they did have some stuff. But this is just anime fan right here. I'm telling you what. Duelist Kingdom Turbo looks like it. Show deck afterwards and rank up. Alright, we get 1 legacy pack. Just 1. It claims to be shiny, but we'll see about that. Alright, you get a shiny this time. What's the non-shiny? Hazuzul. Pendulum summons of your monsters cannot be negated. And if it's in the pendulum scale, target 1 card in your other zone. This card's pendulum scale becomes that scale until the end of the turn. But you cannot special summon except by pendulum summon. Well, if I do ever get enough pendulums to put together a deck full of them, this is a scale 1, so there's that. But not much else. Okay, what's my rare card? The World Legacy. You can only control 1. Each time a face-up level 5 or higher monsters is sent from your field to the graveyard, place 1 counter, max 7. You could send this card with 7 counters to summon 1 Cyberse Link monster. I don't think I have enough level 5 or higher monsters to do anything with this. This is the... I do have good art. If, Mr. Metal, if you want to go ahead and put up the world leg. Is silly. I like that one. Ah, woo. You made a Yugi poop of it, yeah. That's the world. By the Mr. Metal, if you don't know what I'm talking, just ask me in Discord. I'll get you the world leg. One master pack. Crack it open, see what we get. Alright, a bunch of shinies, jeez. Beacon of White, which is not particularly useful because I don't have blue eyes. This is like our second Drag Unity, but that's not enough to do anything. Evolution Burst. If you control a Cyber Dragon, destroy a card, but Cyber Dragon cannot attack. Old card. Floodgate Trap Hole! Hey, now that's some... I mean, to be fair, it puts it face down, and I still have to find a way to get rid of it, but, that could be useful. I've got a lot of attack stuff. That could slow people down. I'm gonna play that. We're gonna definitely play the hell out of that. Battery Man Microcell. I'll have to check. I think I might have another Battery Man. Okay, what's our first rare card? Lyrilusk Promenade Thrush. 2 level 1 monsters. It does get rid of back row. It might be useful if I get a bunch of level 1s. Okay, number 2. Cyber Dragon Core. Its name becomes Cyber Dragon, so, you know, I could use it with Evolution Burst. It is another light machine. We do have a couple things like the Galaxy Soldiers that might work. I don't think we can add it with this, though. I'll have to see if I have any Cyber Spell Traps. Okay, what's the last one? Oh! Oh, I see! True King Lithosagem, the Disaster. If this card is in your hand, you can destroy 2 other monsters in your hand or face up on the field, including an Earth. And if you do, special summon this card. And if you do that, and both the destroyed monsters were Earth, you can look at your opponent's extra deck and banish up to 3 monsters from it with different names. If it's destroyed by card effect, special summon a non-Earth worm from your graveyard. You can only use each effects. That's probably worth running. That's a pretty big boss. I'd have to like rearrange things to get more Earths. Okay, this might take a moment. We'll be back with a better deck, hopefully. One Legacy pack, 1 Master pack. This is your Bear Groom? It's no Bear Groom. Bear Groom is, like, way higher in attack. Was Barone in your Destruction series? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're putting in this, Thing is, now anything that's not an Earth monster has to be reconsidered, so let's see what all Earth monsters we have. Handy Gallop. So why were we playing Earth stuff? Just for Battle Guard Howling and Magius? Maybe check for worms as well? Okay. Okay, so non-Earth worms. Is this the only worm I have that isn't an earth? Yeah. I have one other worm. Must be special summoned by a worm's effect. If a monster is banished by card effect, special summon this from your hand. But banish it when it leaves the field. If this card is special summoned, target one card on the field zone, one monster your opponent controls. I mean, it summons by its own effect, so if a monster is banished by a card effect... Do I have... Doesn't that combo with Time Breaker? Yes, it does. Oh yeah, real quick, let's Cyber. Okay, so I don't have anything that this can search. I have one other Cyber Dragon. Okay. So this would trigger this. And then I can target a card in the field spell zone and destroy it. So this is a field spell that causes a monster to get banished by a card effect. It's like the jankiest fucking combo ever, but it is a combo. It'll aggressively slow the game down, yeah. Yeah, and this might do... So this is a tuner, so maybe... was this in a structure deck or something that I got? Can I use this? Yes? Okay. Oh, it has to be one of your monsters explicitly? No, it's just if a monster is banished. It's in the galaxy structure, okay. This banishes... Oh, and these were both in the starter deck. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so let's look at all the Earth monsters we have that might be worth running. Like, Handy Gallop is a maybe. How many desk bots do we got? 1. Battery men are light. Can't use that. Got a tuner with a level 5. I don't know why we would summon this, though. Uh, 1200 attack. Draw 2 cards. It adds a non-tuner scrap, and this is a tuner. Unfortunately. Do I have any other sub-tears? No. Hey, this mighty lizard. This is a 2000 beater. I mean, this is a normal monster. Technically. Little deep. That's an earth. Nice. Yeah, our normals are not... Our earth pool is not great, chat. Let me look exactly. Lithosagum. Destroy 2 other monsters. Melty Puppy is good if we have any other level 2 or lower beasts. I don't think we want to summon Ojama Yellow off of that. We can get Handy Gallop. Trample Lynx. Okay, so if we're no longer playing the warrior stuff, and I think we've got more good earth than warriors, so we can like take this out. We could take this out because we've got another normal monster. Take out this. Yeah, I think we just don't have enough earths to really make that work, chat. We might want to put this in, though. I could still summon with just 1 earth. Yeah, good point. Is that a Royal Flamberge? You know it. Okay, so anything that's not an Earth or a normal monster. Take that out. Take out Muscle Medic, probably. Yeah. These two have synergy. I don't know, should we still keep playing sales pitch, chat? The thing is, I feel like if they're playing a deck good enough to have search cards, they're probably gonna beat us. The End thing first row that attacks directly. This? I'm playing this because it combos with Abyss Dragon. It's a monster that banishes itself. Oh, it only does it... No, it's at the end of the battle phase. Cut pitch. You have no level 1 fire yet? No, I don't think so. I have 2. I don't think it's worth playing them. I don't think Sprite... No, Sprite triggers the thing. I can't run... Yeah, she's the highest attack. Didn't you have Draconet? Yeah, I have Draconet. It's just Draconet doesn't do anything. Level 2 or lower normal monster. Do I have a level 2 or lower, like, tuner? No, it doesn't matter because I don't have a level 5 synchro. And I don't have any links that are generic. No waters to make Erica, yeah. I can't summon Digitron because it came out of a starter deck, not a structure deck. Okay, get rid of Temna and... one more card. No second Shaddoll for Squamata? No. Like, I have her and him, but they ain't worth it. How do you get structure decks? I don't. If you're joining and you're unfamiliar with how a Masochist challenge works, basically you start a new account, you open 10 master packs, and those are the only cards you get. From there, every time you win a duel on the ranked ladder, you get one more master pack, plus whatever legacy packs you win. And that's how you gotta climb, just one master pack at a time. You don't get starter decks, you don't get structure decks, you cannot craft cards, you cannot go into the solo mode. Remove Gagagigo. He's a normal monster. We want the high attack normal monsters. Is that Dark Artist? Yes. Give me a cookie, please. Okay. What are we calling this? Normal Earth. MK1. I guess it's not just normal Earth. Vanishing normal Earth. Okay. Okay. Alright, so after spending a lot of time looking at what we had, messing around, and talking about, you know, how well the warrior package was going, we decided to get rid of the warrior package. You know, I don't think we ever resolved any of the warrior-specific cards. They weren't really working out, and we haven't gotten a whole lot of new warriors to add to that. So instead, we've gone with the Lithosagem, and we've made something I call Banishing Normal Earth. So basically, the idea behind it is Lithosagem's a pretty good boss monster, and in order to run that, you gotta run a lot of Earth monsters. So we're putting in things like Handy Gallop, and I think that's about it. Like, the rest of the Earth monsters we have are stuff we were already playing. Oh, we put in Gem Knight Sardonyx. It's another normal monster that's an Earth and an 1800 beater. Weathering Soldier is a 2000 attack Earth monster, so we've got a decent amount of Earth. And then if they destroy this, you can special summon a non-Earth worm from our graveyard. We only have one other worm monster, but it's almost a boss in its own right. The Abyss Dragon Sword Soul can be special summoned by a worm monster's effect, so Lithosagem, or its own effect, which says if a monster is banished by a card effect, you can special summon this from the graveyard or hand. And then when it's summoned, you can target a card in the field zone and a monster your opponent controls, banish both of them. If nothing else, it's a 3000 attacker, but we might actually be able to resolve that with Future Visions. This is an old card that's kind of a floodgate. Every time a monster is normal summoned, target that monster and banish it. Kind of slows down your opponent because their normal summons go off the field. Ours do too, But of course, if we have this out, and this is in our hand or in the grave, then anytime either of us normal summons, we can bring this out, and then if we want to, we can get rid of the field spell while also banishing something from our opponent. So that's a pretty good combo. In fact, it's such a good combo that we put in something like DD Sprite, which is a tuner you can special summon by banishing a monster you control. We put in Sky Star Ray, if you remember. This thing banishes itself with a card effect. People pointed out that Timebreaker Magician banishes stuff by card effect. And of course, we've got Sea Stealth Attack with Pacifist, which still hasn't triggered, but, you know, if it does, it's another field spell we can banish, and also it allows us to banish our tokens. I think that'll still trigger that. So it's kind of high roll, but now we've got like 3 or 4 different combos that kind of synergize with each other. We've got a lot of high attack normal monsters to kind of get in for beats, and then we're still playing stuff like Mimicking Maneater Bug, which is also an earth monster. Oh, and then we put in the Floodgate Trap Hole. So, you know, it's a deck. It might work, might not, but we could see. Although, real quick, actually, now that I'm thinking about this, the most likely thing we're gonna get is a level 5. Do we have any synchros we can actually make? And fill in, we got 6, 7, 9. I mean, we might as well just throw these in if we can possibly. This one doesn't count because we can't actually, it came out of the starter deck. But yeah, there's a chance if we have, like, Ophis in this, then we can make Virgil. He has more attack. But yeah, that's Banishing Normal Earth, Mark 1. Let's see how it does. Fill in your extra deck for intimidation. We cannot intimidate our opponent into conceding. The only thing we can possibly do is trick our opponent into thinking we're a bot so they go easy on us. So they don't commit everything. That's why our name is gibberish. That's why we don't have a full extra deck. It's all about the mind games. Okay, we're going first. Let's see, can we get Future Visions and the Sword Soul? Is that what we're going to start immediately out with? Let me see it! No, they didn't do it. We got a normal monster. We've got this guy, who's a pretty good beatdown target. So we got 2 normal summons. This has slightly more attack. It has something if they get rid of it, but most importantly, it's a dark monster, which I think we're more likely to run into than an earth monster. And we've got Fuma Wave, which lets us target a monster on the field and destroy another one with the same attribute. So if they happen to be playing dark, we can blow one up by putting this out. So that's why we've made our decisions. And if this survives, we can put out the Heroic Challenger, who can maybe get really big. That would be neat. And they Darkhold. So, is this... They've got 7 cards in the extra deck. Huh. That still triggers even though there's nothing to do. Mandatory. Oh. Hello. Yeah, so this is probably the Sword Soul deck. Alright, they're just battling with Ecclesia. That's good. They don't understand how the thing works. What, do you think it could tag out? Nope, main phase only. Mo yay! Target one sword soul in your graveyard. Special summon it. Okay. So these are both the same attribute. So what we can do is use the Fuma Wave here. Target the Moye and blow up the token. No token for you. Alright, we survived. Different dimension capsule. Yeah, I guess we activate this and get just the removal. Hope it lasts. Go Sinful Spoils. And then we bring out Sardonyx. Yo, what up, buddy? I'm slightly bigger. And hopefully they bricked. Probably not, because they have 3 Ecclesia and 3 Moye, but... and 3 Taya. A man can dream, though. A man can dream. Lightning Storm. Not my spell traps. Well, take 500. Unfortunate. For the first time in this series, our Sinful Spoils of Subversion is trapped. Banished forever, never to return. Another one. And Raigeki. Sure. Why not? Yeah, chat, I think we may be dead on this one. I'm not sure if we have any other removal. I mean, they don't seem to know a lot about what they're doing, but that doesn't matter when you've got a Sword Soul deck, and all I've got is a level 6 monster I can't summon. Boom, 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 boom. Chi-Chow in the extra monster zone. Chi-Chow when you search the monster cards. Chi-Chow, I'll never feel alone as long as the Sword Soul Grandmaster's here. You know what would be nice? Gores. You know what would be nice? Some delicious double chocolate cake with chocolate frosting. And a barbershop quartet singing God Only Knows by the Beach Boys in the key of C minor, just to give a little hint of sadness. I may not always love you, but as long as there are stars above you, you never need to shout it. I'll tell the world about it. God only knows what I'd be without you. Bum, ba, ba, bum. That's Chen Ying. No, it's evil long one. Either way, that's more than enough to defeat me. So, yep, another one into the books. Loss 40. And after I point out that it's probably over because I only have one monster, just skip to the surrender. Do you think we'll ever get to a positive win ratio? No. Probably never. Another day, another duel. Got me feeling like a fool. Loading up the deck to see if I can rule. When Konami's got the cards, they don't put them in your hand. They make it hard to feel like a man. Oh no. Is this Math Mech? This looks like it could be Math Mech. No, it's Salamangrate. But if they're a Salamangrate player who knows what they're doing, and it seems like they do, and I've got this hand, I don't think I can beat them. So, yeah, I'm trying to think, like, is there anything I could draw that could help? But no, I've got like 3 normal summons and just like a big beater monster. And the problem with this is it's not a, it doesn't summon, like, it's not an inherent summon. It summons by card effect. So, if they've got the counter trap, they can just activate that. So, we just go next. I can't play through a single counter trap. What about our Sword Soul monster? I mean, maybe. Even if we just got like a 3000 beater or whatever, they've got recursion. They can make a Link 4 every turn, essentially. Happy, 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 dancing little cat. We're loading into another duel. What do you think about that? Alright. We've been here before. If I don't summon this now, I may not have a chance to summon it, but it is bigger. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Dark Monster and the Fuma Wave. We are against a 40-51 card deck, so maybe there's a chance. If we can get one more normal monster, the Guard Dragon's online, so there's that. What do you have to say about that, Bunny? You're telling me, buddy. Oh. I think I am dead. I don't think anything I have beats this unless I get exactly, like, the thing, and even then... Yeah, Horuses cannot be destroyed by card effects that do not target them. Unfortunately, this targets a monster and then destroys another card without targeting it. So, yeah, I can't destroy their monsters. I can't destroy them by battle even if I got this out. If they get more than one of these things out, then I'm dead, and it looks like they have access to all 4. Plus 2 set cards. Yeah, like just having more than one of these is like, I'm dead. Yeah. Check him deck. Why? It's clearly just like a Blue Eyes deck that has a bunch of Horus stuff put into it. Oh no, Galaxy Eyes. Do you think you'll ever follow up that one video where you made an archetype around Engraver of the Mark? That was the first custom archetype I made, and I made like 5 more. Oh no wait, 3 more. Either way, there are more on my channel, and clearly you didn't see those. Alright, we've got stuff. And we're up against maybe a bot? Maybe a bot. Possibly a bot. Could be a bot. 60 card bot. Is it that 60 card Goki deck again? Oh. I don't think this is a bot after all. I don't know what the hell this is. Dragon Core Hexer? Excuse me? Some stuff's about to happen, I tell you what. Somehow I have a feeling that our Timebreaker Magician and Squamata will not be able to beat this board. 60 card Dragon Link? Yeah. Maybe it's just me. I don't remember facing anything nearly this powerful last time. I am really baffled that decks that are like competent strategies from last year are here. That like these big 60 card combo piles that require a lot of effort. Like, how are you stuck in silver with this? Like, what are you running into? Unless they just started playing today or something. But yeah, whatever they're making, there's no way I can beat it with this. We're just facing really strong decks today. And there are some people like, why did you wait so long? You could have been in gold. I'm like, if this is what silver looks like, I didn't stand a chance in gold. Go in first. Got some cards. That looks like it's bigger than 40. 45. Okay, it's not much bigger. We've got this. We've got normal we got 2 normal monsters. Yeah, let's go ahead. We'll activate this now. Let's just get our removal. This one. We're gonna normal summon this again just because we've opened Fuma Wave for like the 4th time in a row. So if they have any dark cards, that might give us the ability to out them. Also, again, we're role-playing as a bot. They might not think that Cad Fizgiskbin has a chance. Ah, what kingdom? I'm in danger. Watts can be pretty powerful with the new support. And also, I cannot use the Fuma Wave because they're not Dark Monster, they're all Light Monsters. Granted, I might be able to if they try to get more than one on the field at a time. Dragonfly. Special summon one. Okay. Gotcha. OTK, yeah, maybe. The problem... Even if I use this to destroy the Watt Cobra, they can crash this and get another one. So it don't matter. I need to wait for something a little more substantial. Okay, so they attack directly with Cobra. That allows them to add, and they can get the new tuner that like summons from the field or summons from the hand and like synchros. You can special summon this from your hand. Okay, they attack that. When this card inflicts battle damage, you contribute this and one other non-tuner. Yeah, see, they were just going to get this again. What to do? Okay, so this is the one I need to destroy, assuming they don't just summon another one. I think they can't get the other one. Yeah, they're just getting another Watt Cobra. Okay, now we do this. Activate, target Watt Cobra, blow up the tuner. No synchro for you. Hey, there we go. We avoided the OTK. We turned their OTK into a not this time. Unfortunately, because they didn't destroy this, I'm in danger. I could Gemini summon this, and then it could attack directly, and I could be like, how do you like it? Let's normal summon this. Solemn Judgment. Unfortunate. I think they could just do that again, and because they didn't destroy this, I can't summon it to like take out their other stuff. Yeah, so I think I just die. Unfortunate, but at least we ran into like a weird janky strategy and not just like something that's borderline meta. This is something I would expect to see in Silver. I mean, it's a little more competent. Obviously, they're playing, like, Extravagance and other, like, good cards. Although it's possible with doing that, they just banished all their good synchros. We'll see. They've got 2 Watt Cobras back. 3 of them things. 3 of them things. And Watt Giraffe. So I'm already just right here taking 1, 2, 3, 4,000. Plus they're going to get the tuna. The tuna summons, it attacks directly. That does 800. And then they're going to summon their synchro, which does 1,600. So I'm just dead. I am just dead, and I have to surrender as much as I'd like to give them the thing. If I surrender, I don't get any legacy tickets, and I don't want to take any legacy tickets. But at least it was neat. That was cool. Yeah. There's not a lot of choices or anything to make. It's magic cylinder. And magic cylinders. Yeah, it's just frustrating. It's one of those things where it's like, I know exactly what they're doing and how their deck works. I just don't have the tools to stop it. Another day, another duel. Oh, hey, we actually started with Pacifist. That's neat. Cannot normal or special summon effect monsters the turn you activate either of this card's effects. If normal or special, exactly one normal monster, you can add a Phantasm Spiral. If opponent activates a card or effect, you can control no tokens. Okay. Let's do this. This gets us a 2,000 token every turn. And we'll set this. And we've got Impermanent Home. They've got a sleek 40-card deck with, like, a whole bunch of, like, synchro-looking things. They're on the Gear Town field. They've got the big dragon. They've got the Karakuri. It's possible that this punk card won't be enough to kill them. Ooh, and they're playing Pot of Prosperity. Again, a very try-hard, serious deck in Silver 3 for some reason. And yeah, people in chat are like, why didn't you summon Gaga Gigo to trigger the trap? I don't have any of the Pacific... Actually, I think I might have one. Or was that in the Deck Devastation Challenge? I don't remember. I'll look again after this. I'm pretty sure I don't have any. Well, they're making some serious decisions about their life and what they want to do. Going for 6, alright. Summon limit, Nibiru, Centurion, 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 Centurion. What do you know? They're going for that. Yes, I'll use the effect. Maxi. Sure, buddy. Go right ahead. Oh yeah, they can't Maxi because of Pot of Prosperity. Also, apparently I do have a card I can use in this. Either that or this is mandatory. And so they can ash it even if, yeah, it's mandatory. I couldn't even activate it. But they ashed it anyway. Okay. No. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, they're getting this out anyway. Maybe I should have hit this instead, but either way, they'd have the ability to make a big monster. I mean, Zach, if we still haven't found out if it works the way we think it does. I think last time it got banished before it got attacked. But, I mean, they definitely have level 5 or higher monsters, so... It's possible if they attack into this, we can send it to the graveyard during the damage step and they can't negate or whatever. Oh? What was that? Target one monster, banish it, and if you do, during the next standby phase. Okay. What you buying? What you selling? I just gotta hope if they make the one that like pops a card, that they don't pop my face down. Pop the token, that would be really funny. Or pop nothing, why not? I don't know why they didn't use this effect. Activate Pacifist? Yeah. Another one. Oh yeah, they can't draw because of pot. Ooh. Huh. White Veil. It's big risky. What was that card they had? Target one monster, banish it, and then it comes back. Okay. Let's see if they use it now. I really want to put this on because... Oh wait, I have to destroy a monster by battle. Okay, never mind. This won't do anything. Do we summon the Gagagigo? We get a lot more damage if we do. But if all they have to do is banish this and then nothing happens, and we can't make any links or anything. Yeah, let's... Fuck it. They don't know what they're doing. Who knows? Maybe they'll banish Pacifist. No cards are added. Battle phase? Attack? Okay. That was what I was worried about. Maybe I should have put this on just to make sure once I went, but they could just do it beforehand. Yeah, I'm probably doomed, but we'll play it out and see. It feels like they don't have a great grasp on what they're doing. Crimson Dragon. Cosmic Blazar. In the next universe. If I'd activated Future Visions, this would be banished right now, I think. Gaga Gigo! Alright, let's see how this works. Damage step. Okay, they could still negate it. Yeah, I never stood a chance. Let's get out of here. This is Duel 73 and loss number 45. Do. So many losses in a row. I thought silver would be easier than this. Oh, hello, Sir Frank. Well, we got this thing. We don't have any way to activate it, but we got it. Go Squamata. Show him what's the matter. Ironically, this would have been a better going second hand, I feel like. But who knows? Maybe it's if a card is banished, right? If a monster is banished by a card effect. Oh, it's it's Yubel. Does Yubel banish monsters, chat? Might work. Who knows? Yes, a lot. Okay. Neat. Hello, Yubel. Spirit of Yubel. They got some kind of nightmare pain. Destroy a dark monster and add a Yubel. Okay. They get some kind of grave squirmer retrain. Oh, hello, Terror Incarnate. Oh, they just get to summon that, eh? And the regular Yubel. Linking stuff? Unchained Soul of Yama. Control a fiend, you could special summon this, then destroy one U-Bell. Or a monster that mentions it. Alright. Terror Incarnate comes back. Shuffle 2, get a fusion. More links. Anguish! Clifford, the big red angry dog. And then they get to summon one out of the deck. More Unchained stuff. Wave high, they don't have 2 6s. Alright, battle phase. Sure. I'll blow up the one that has attack. Ah, I see, and I take the damage. They all have that effect. Okay. So what happens if I don't summon anything? The rage! It's all the rage, chat. Alright. That's kind of neat, but all of these can't be destroyed. Let's just go ahead and use this, shall we? As a nice pupper, it belongs in the back row. There you go. Nice and clogged spell trap zones. Can't be destroyed. When your opponent activates an effect, they can just destroy it. So I could do this, and then they could just kill me by taking 600 over and over again, right? Just set. I feel like the best thing is to not set. I don't know how you win this one. Me neither, but I'm staying in it just because I don't know the U-Bell cards. Why is this in silver? You're asking me. Yeah, I'm mostly just watching this so I learn. I think in the actual episode, we'll just, like, skip past all this. That's a lot of zeros. Surely they have some kind of way of closing out games when the opponent doesn't summon any monsters. I like to imagine that they could overlink the 2 10s into, like, trains. Do they play trains in the extra deck? Gustav? Oh. 4. Appaloosa. Well, that'll do it. That's a lot of damage. Who? Appahoosa? Who's a what's it? But I mean, they got rid of all the big attack monsters. So maybe mimicking does it? Bell negates, it doesn't negate. It changes the effect. I don't know if that's the same. Changing, yeah, I'm not sure if they can change. I know you can negate activations in the damage step, but can you change effects in the damage step? Yeah, we're dead if they've got 3 U-Bells. Spa! Oh, it's mandatory. Well, if they could change it, they didn't. Ah, Imperm. Alright, well that was a waste of time, but at least I learned a little bit about how this deck works. So, you know, now we know. Just surrender immediately. Also, what are you doing in silver? Everyone starts somewhere. It feels like everyone started today. Right now. Oh hey, we opened a duel with Lithosagem finally. And we've got 2 Earth monsters in hand, so we can pop both of these and take a bunch of stuff out of their extra deck. It's Centurion again. You know, I understand if, like, people in Silver playing the U-Bell deck, because it's like, oh yeah, they got all, like, excited about anime bait or whatever. You know, anime cards, oh, I love GX as a kid, we'll do that. Oh, who's, like, starting and like, Centurion. Also, did they just fucking make Verte so that they could summon Albion? Send Branded Fusion, make Albion? The fuck is going on? Okay. Let's do this. Target 2 monsters, summon 1 to each field. Okay, what kind of trick are you playing? They're giving me Albaz. Okay. Oh no, I want to destroy this and this. Let's summon an attack position, sure. Let's banish you. You, okay, so you. And you. And you. That'll help. Okay, so they're putting in the back row. They're summoning the 3000. Yeah, I should have just killed Crimson. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, get rid of the targets. Do we set Mimicking and Hope, or do we do Banisher of the Radiance and shut down whatever their plays are? Oh, we can't get over either of those anyway. Yeah, I think Mimicking is what we need. Battle phase. Let's just attack this. Storming Mirror Force. Well, it's a good thing we didn't summon Banisher. That would have been bad. So that was your whole play, was just to Albion, give me Albaz so you could summon it next turn? Yeah, I should have just gotten rid of Crimson Dragon. I didn't think I'd get that far for some reason. But I mean, what are they gonna do now? Oh wait, they're gonna make the one that like pops a card, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, they could have done that either way, so I guess I was screwed regardless. Oh no, they're going for that one instead. Although I think they could probably do both. Oh, okay. Oh no, they're not done. Oh, they are done? I don't know what they're doing. Super Poly. You don't know what I have, though. The fuck? Mud Dragon. Declaring Divine. Activate Pot of Avarice. I am very confused. Hi there. Oh. I can only... Is this Divine? What the heck? Why can't I target that? I can't destroy it anyway. Okay. That's pretty neat, but not neat enough. So I could summon another... I could summon Lithosagem, but... Well, wait, no, I can get rid of 2 Earths. They'd still have bigger monsters than me is the problem. But if I got rid of... Yeah, fuck it. It's activated again. Your extra deck is mine. Yeah, they can summon them, but I'm going to be able to get rid of their extra deck before they can do anything. The big problem is that the monster they already have is enough to get over everything I have. Do we just in defense? No, we still attack. Yes, so let's get rid of Crimson Dragon. Let's get a Legadia. And I don't think we want Final Sigma there either. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that as well. Immediately Synchro Summon. You've only got one choice. That's no good. Oh, this only summons from the graveyard. For some reason I was like, oh, it's fine, I'll get my other worm out, but I don't have the worm to begin with. Might as well summon this. Send one monster card, negate the activation. Okay. Sure, why not? We'll run this out. Battle phase. Fuck you. So, I'm probably dead unless they mess up or something. Oh, even if it's banished. Oh, they're giving me a monster. Yay. If only we had the Malevolent Nuzzler. Yeah. So it's neat. This could certainly do something. We just have to not have a whole bunch of other stuff. They really are just clicking buttons. Sure, why not? Press buttons turbo. I can't believe I lost to Press Buttons Turbo. Yeah, I don't think there's any top deck that gets us out of this, lads. I'm curious to see what we get, but I think we're just doomed either way. Yep, that ain't gonna do it. Next game is ours. I mean, I'd like to hope so, but it feels like it's just a never-ending line of Centurion and U-Bell and a bunch of modern decks. An endless conga line of rogue decks. Like, these are the kinds of decks I usually face in the main game on, like, whatchamacallit? On, in Diamond. Let's go Banisher of the Radiance. Let's go Future Visions. Come at me, bro. Everything you love is banished. Visa, Starfrost, Scareclaw, Kashtira. I think that just gets over this. Yep, Scarecash for Scarecash, set, destroy. And because this negates the effects of the monsters it attacks, Zank can't do anything. So I think that's just over for us. Yep. Yep, we got eight losses in a row. I don't think we've ever done this bad. Hope is wavering. Isn't this the same person we just faced? I don't know. Let's go Swamata, Griefing. Show me what you got. And it's you, Bell, again. Yep, let's just keep going next. Fiend Griefing stops one play. They have, like, infinite recursion. They've got the Sword Soul deck box. So that we know they've at least got the Sword Soul structure deck, even if they're not necessarily playing it. Is this you, Bell, again? Where are all the U-Bells coming from? Yep, this is like the fourth U-Bell into as many duels. Let's just get out of here. It's our 50th loss. Free us from this hell of infinite U-Bell. I just wanna be done, oh done. Set. At least we've got a way to take out the back row if it's Centurion again. Or the field spell if it's U-Bell. I would like to face something that is not as powerful, please. I'm in silver for a reason. Fusion summon. One dragon fusion. Okay, it's Gaia. Gaia is something I might have a slightly better chance at. Sending off the two Gaias. Granted, this is a structure deck. Curse of Dragon, the Magical Knight. You can target one spell trap that mentions it, add it to your hand. And so they just got the fusion back. Do they fusion again? Oh, you better believe it. Sky Galloping Gaia. Add one Spiral Spear Strike. When it declares an attack, you can change the battle position of that monster. Alright. And Spiral Spear Strike allows them to do piercing, right? If they inflict piercing, draw 2 cards. Yeah, we wait until the battle phase. Maybe they'll activate another face-up. Catapult Turtle! Tribute 1 monster, special summon a Gaia the Fierce Knight or a card that mentions it. Alright. Curse of Dragon, the Cursed Dragon! Add 1 spell trap. Okay, you're gonna fusion summon again? Galloping Gaia. Udura of Fate. Pay 100, target a monster, it gains 1,000 until the end. Each time it destroys a battle, you can reveal the bottom card. If the card was a dragon, draw 1 card for every 1,000 attack that has. Interesting. Okay, start of the battle phase. Let's activate this so no piercings. Changed me to attack position. I think I need to destroy this one so they don't get to draw a card, right? Or do I send this off because it's actually... But no, we send this one off. Alright, we need a really powerful top deck if we want to survive this. Damn. Would have been really nice if they'd activated that beforehand so we could get all of the things. Sardonyx. Oh, if they had done that, yeah, I'd have to do it beforehand. Yeah, I think the only way I survive is if I destroy this with the Archfiend Eccentric. Summon, tribute, destroy. Set a card just to scare them. Hope they can't do anything. Alright, we survive another turn. We really need some kind of removal, though. Huh! It's just a Gagagigo. It has the most defense. I don't think it really matters at any regardless, but we'll set it. Maxi! The cursed bug! Well, I'm not dead, but I'm damn close. 150. Normal DD Sprite. Well, okay, normal summon Heliotrope. Even if they attack over it, I only take 50 damage. And I can activate White Veil. So when I attack, if they have Mirror Force or whatever, they can't activate it, and after I destroy Max C, I wipe out their spell traps. And even if they have Imperm, they can't activate it because I don't have an effect. Let's go. It's too late now. Go, White Veil! Take that, Maxi! Yes. It was another fusion, thank the Lord. I think. I want that in the graveyard, right? Okay, yeah. You could special summon this. No, I want to save that in case I get the... If I draw the fucking worm, I have a way to summon it. Oh no. No! I was so close. Pretty sure they can summon that if they control it, but no, it's another Maxi! I thought the war was over! The fucking bug! Oh yeah, and White Veil. Okay, at least the bug didn't kill me, fucking White Veil did. That's fine. That's, you know, whatever. At least that was a duel that I conceivably had a chance of winning. I got to activate cards, you know? So there's that. What possibly be? What could possibly be? Well, I've got Pacifist. I've got Maneater Bug. Perhaps this will save me against Sulky. Sulky, you wouldn't be playing Ubel or Centurion, would you? Because that would make me very upsetty. I would almost forgetty my spaghetti with how upsetty I would be. Okay, this is what I've come to expect from Silver. We still probably don't stand a chance against a good Dark Magician deck, but, you know, at least we have something we can play out. Let's try it. Activate Pacifist? Yeah, sure. What are you gonna do? Max see me? No? Okay. Free monster. Ash this. Use it! You know you want to. Okay. Okay, they're summoning the Dark Magician. Do they have the Eye of Timaeus or the Fusion or whatever? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you rascally goofball. They're just making Barone. 7-3. Bar on the floor. Maybe they'll use it to destroy the Phantasm Spiral. Okay, they used it on the city. That's unfortunate, but... So now the mimicking can bait out the negate. Yeah, we can't not activate. Huh. Orphis, you do nothing in the face of bar on the floor. Ah, and dark magicians. Wait a second. No, that still doesn't help us. Well, maybe it helps us. 1 second. So they get 2 monsters. This can negate a spell trap. So now that they've got 2, we can summon Burning Dragon, and if they negate that, then this is free to go off. What else are you waiting for? Okay. So we activate the Burning Dragon. Please negate, please negate, please negate, please negate. You know you want to. Negating this is the only way you survive. You're gonna die if you don't negate. Yes! Alright, alright, alright! You were a noble sacrifice, Burning Dragon. Let's see, do we destroy the Dark Magician? It gives us less attack, but it makes us immune to spellcasters. Well, what spellcaster effect are they gonna use? No, we just want more attack. Yeah. Let's go! I will mimicking you! Sure, I'll be a warrior. And let's go ahead and put Wind Up Knight out here too. Battle phase. Ha! And don't forget your dessert. And what could I have made? Oh yeah, just the box of friends. 2 level 4s. Yeah, he fell for one of Solomon's classic blunders. Should have read the Bible. Fuck. Shit. No, that's no fair. Why do you get to draw so many cards? Orphis is summonable. We control only warriors. Look at our 2 warriors. Send Dark Magician Girl. Send that. Yeah, and then they get to draw 3. I hate Dark Magicians sometimes. Or did they already draw? Oh, they already drew and I missed it. Oh, I thought it was for every Dark Magician, but it's for different names. Okay. Okay, go to battle phase. Wind Up Knight can negate once. Only once. Now, chat, I could tribute the Flamberge here. It would get rid of my 3450, but I could put this in the back row and maybe be done with it. Dangerous Gabu. I think it's better to just go in for maximum damage and then next turn try to do it. Normal summon without tributing? Yes. Orphis. Select an attribute. Yeah, I'm keeping the earth monsters on the field. Goodbye, Wind-Up Knight. You fought hard. Sure. I'll send her. It's another normal monster out of the deck. 2,300! Alright. They have to fade like another draw step, but we have a chance! We're so close! Okay, Illusion of Chaos. Tamias. Wait, I can negate that? Hand or field, including a spellcaster. Wait, you don't even have anything you can fusion with. That's yeah. That's just attacking over Orphis. Alright. Still sucks to lose some of our only damage, but they still can't get over mimicking. Man-Eater Bug stands alone. That might be useful. I'm locked into what? Only Earth monsters? Yeah. Go mimicking. Ugh. Got a grief. Got a grief, got a grief, got a grief, got a grief. Okay. Magician's Rod, alright. Normal summon Magician's Rod. No, no, no. Not if the dangerous Gabu has anything to say about it. I have Imperm at home. Yeah! Thank the Lord! Finally! After 10,000 years, we get a win in silver! God, cheese and crackers. Duel number 80. Win 29. Oh, but at least we did it, jeez. Okay, and unfortunately we're at our time, so I just get one pack. I think we've only opened like 4 packs all day. Ugh. Hopefully the rest of the challenge isn't this hard. Alright, 1 pack. Crack it open. What do you got? I fought so hard to get this. Is it worth it? Super Defense Robo Leo. No. Chowlen the Prophet, good fire monster, level 4 if I ever get to fires or spellcasters. Alright, this master pack. I'm not even sure what it could be that could be worth it. The chances of getting anything are like almost nothing. We'll try it. I got a shiny in there. Will it restore hope? Zaphion the Time Lord is not bad. It's a little bit on the risky side, but it's just like it removes all the back row when it attacks, just all the spell traps. So maybe we'll see. We got Starry Night Astiel. They gave us 2 fairies. That has to do with the Starry Night Dragon or whatever. We got Skuld's Oracle. That's the one where you can look at the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck, place them in any order. If I had any kind of like Mind Crush or whatever, who knows, maybe that'll be useful at some time. That's a Dream Mirror card. I'm not even going to bother reading that one. I see. So we've got our second Shaddoll fusion. This is with Earths, which we're playing a lot more of than we have Waters. Like, we have a lot of good Earth monsters. We're still reliant on, like, the only fusion summons we have are the weird, like, Rocket fusion and the spell, or not the spell, the Despian Theater. But maybe that'll be worth it. If nothing else, it gives us something to build to. We got a TG Cyber Magician, and we got the search spell for TG, so if we get another one. We got Boot Up Order Gear Charge. I have like 1 gadget, so that doesn't do anything. And our last card, Infernity Avenger. So we got something we can add. We've got a Shaddoll that we might be able to build towards in the future. Not the worst pack, not the best pack either, but we got some stuff we can use. For now, though, I think we're going to call it for tonight. Next time you see me, I'll be in another shirt. Who knows what kind of future we'll hold then. Lifetime. Yay. 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 Oh yeah, and I need to 425. 1. Legacy 1 Master Pack. Where is Construct? I don't know. And yeah, I do think we're going to call it for today, unfortunately. Hopefully the editor can salvage this and make it interesting to watch. Because that was not a good day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 duels, 5 wins. In 4 hours, it feels like we should have gotten more. But, you know, that's what happens. I guess we'll see. But yeah, as I said numerous times, we're going to call it for now. We're going to get going. But if you like this, you know, the edited one will be up on the YouTube, youtube.com/hardleggaming. For those who don't know, I'm mostly known for my YouTube channel over streaming. It's just that my, I record all my content on Twitch here. So if you saw this and you're like, this seems like an interesting idea, but I wouldn't want to watch it with all the like wading through the duels and the stammering and everything, you can watch it with all that cut out over on the YouTube. I'm sure someone will put it. I used to, like, you know, a couple months ago, whenever I would mention the channel, people would put the links in the chat. What happened to you, chat? You've changed. You used to be so excited about the YouTube, and now you can't even be bothered. And here I thought you were true fan. That sounds so manipulative. I shouldn't do that. Sorry, Joe. It's okay. Only that's not the right... but yeah, usually, what was it? I stream every Tuesday and Thursday. Usually, my main show is climbing the ladder with a different rogue deck as chosen by my patrons every month. Last month we did Memento, which was really fun and a strong deck. This month we did Odd Eyes, which is not. But if you want to see me struggle, come back on Tuesday and Thursday, and I'll be trying to push Odd Eyes up the competitive ladder, and then on Friday we do this, like every other Friday. Trade your Mimicking Maneater bug? No. That is the only thing that has won me, like, half my duels. We went on a losing streak the likes of which you would never seen. But you know what I will trade you? You know, if you want a royal, I got a pretty nifty one. I haven't been able to summon it yet, but it's too good not to play. What the fuck? Someday this will be really useful. Your pull luck is insane. I wish. Half of my deck is like normal monsters. I'm playing like Handy Gallop. I'm playing like Imperm at Home. I am playing Pacifist and Sea Stealth Attack. I've never drawn both of them, but in theory they could combo. I just pulled Gabu today. Just being able to have a negate is pretty nice. But like 90% of my duels have been won by like Mimicking Maneater Bug or Normal Summon Banisher of the Radiance Pass. Do we have any Pacifists? Oh yeah, we were gonna check that. I don't think we do. No. Pacifists. Yeah, I think that was what we had. We had like 4 wins today, and one of them was like, we normal summoned this, and my opponent like sat there and looked at it for 2 minutes and then surrendered. And we looked at their deck, and it was like, Danger Dark World. Oh, it's Phantasm, not Pacifist. We have Opening of the Spirit Gates. That apparently mentions Phantasm. So there's that. But no, we don't have the traps to actually do anything. Three times today I summoned Earth Barrier Statue on turn 3 or 4. One of these days, man. Just gotta get something like that. I have, like, pretty insane luck with pulling Shaddolls. Somehow I managed to get a Shek and an Anatolis. I got a Squamata. I got an Aerial. The problem, of course, is, how the fuck am I supposed to fuse these? I don't even have Poly. I've got Rapid Trigger, which is like Poly, but with fundamental differences. Granted, if I get a couple more Shaddolls, this might actually be good because it fusions by destroying the monsters on the field. So, you know, you destroy the Shaddolls and get some stuff, but I have to get both of them on the field. I can't use stuff from hand. And the monster can only attack other monsters that are summoned out of the special deck. Or, that are special summoned out of the extra deck. By destroying, yeah. So, like, it has potential. I just need a lot of setup. And, I guess I technically have Theater of the Branded. I can fusion summon. Is Shekanaga level 8 or higher? 1 second. Oh yeah, it's a level 10, because of rank 10 machines. I don't have a Fallen of Albaz. Or a Dark Magician. Or an Amazoness Queen. Or an Elemental Hero Avia. Granted, Dark Hex-Sealed Fusion. So, I guess that can stand in for Fall of an Albaz, and I can make this. Oh, wait, this was in, like, the starter deck, wasn't it? Yeah, I can't dismantle this. Or use it. Never mind. Yeah, so there's potential. I'll put this in so I don't forget it next time. But yeah, we were just wrapping things up. I was gonna see who to raid. We are the #1 Master Duel streamer right now. Thanks to you all, chat.